Oh my God. Are we good? Is it 2 hours later? Holy smokes, guys. I am so sorry about that. We had the internet go out and it just came on a little bit ago. And then when I booted Streamlabs up again, it took all the, yeah, that was a very long 10 minutes. It took all the eBay settings off of Streamlabs. So it checked off or unchecked a whole bunch of stuff. But I think we're good now. Like it looks good on eBay. Is anyone in the eBay stream at all? Because we're about to run this anyway, 2 hours later. I apologize for the internet outage. Yeah, that sucks. That was a stupid long 10 minutes. I would like to get some music going because the usual music we play, it's not loading. And I cannot go without music for 8 more breaks. Let me try to find something here. Genres on Slipstream music, no? Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna pick something. Sure. Let's go. Yeah, why not? I don't even know if it's playing. That's nice. Can someone on eBay confirm that the stream is good, that we're going? Good here? Oh, thank God. We're just gonna rock this blues rock playlist, see how long that goes. Okay, guys, again, I am so sorry for the 2 hour delay. I was about to start break 7020, our half case of Topps Chrome value boxes, and then the internet went out. And then it finally went back on. It messed up Streamlabs, took a whole bunch of stuff off, checked a whole bunch of stuff off, but we're good. We're going to run it as usual, only 2 hours behind. So I do apologize. Replays will be up on both YouTube and eBay, because I'm assuming we don't have everyone who we had 2 hours ago. But let's go ahead and run it. Again, I do apologize for the really untimely internet outage. Not it's ever a good time for one of those. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is break 7020, a half case of 2026 Topps Chrome value boxes. We have Diamondbacks Mark O, Braves Brian H, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Bjorn B, Cubs Michael K, White Sox John G, Reds Michael B, Guardians Michael L, Rockies Mickey R, Tigers Mickey R, Astros Nick M, Royals Michael B, Angels Chad B, Dodgers Neil W, Marlins Sylvia J, Brewers Lydia D, Twins Mark O, Mets Darren M, Yankees Farley C, Athletics Michael B, Phillies Justin B, Pirates Alan B, Padres Michael R, Giants Dave S, Mariners Chris R, Cardinals John L, Rays Michael R, Rangers Kevin P, Blue Jays Yvonne D, and Nationals Kevin P. Wow, I hope that doesn't happen tomorrow night. Or any other night going forward. All right. Let's crack open our case and figure out which half we're doing. About to cut my damn hand with the blade too. That'd be fitting. All right, we're gonna roll the die. 1, 2, 3 is the left side. 4, 5, 6 is the right side. Here we go. It is a 3, so we are doing the left side tonight. I think we're doing the right side tomorrow. I believe we're only doing one value box break this evening. And actually, after I get these boxes pulled out, give me a sec. I'm gonna message James to let him know we're up and running. Yeah, we need to see some nasty booms after a 2-hour delay. I guess you guys can think of it as a lengthy rain delay in baseball, right? We'll go with that. Anything to make it not seem as crappy as it actually was. I mean, at this point, we might as well pull the $15 million dual gold logo man auto of Ohtani, right? I feel like we deserve that after that 2-hour break. get this set up. Then I'm going to let James know we're up and running. I'm going to make another Instagram post as well. I posted the internet one out, however many. Oh, actually, he's calling me right now. One sec, guys. All right, boss man knows we're good to go. Let's rip some bangers. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. That Miz heater, that Miz was sick. We absolutely need a black or a red, especially after that 2-hour delay. Bobby Witt Jr., big ticket players for the Royals. Jarren Duran refractor for Boston. But hopefully, you know, the box had a couple extra hours to marinate. Maybe we got some big hits. We still got that tribute case to rip later on, too. Sal Stewart for the Reds on the 91. Samuel Basallo. And our first baseball seams, TJ Rumfield for the Rockies. I don't know how long this playlist is going to last. I might just like repeat it if it's a short one. Stanton for the Yankees on the Wrecking Crew. Rayway, Blake Snell for the Dodgers. Past to present, Luis Gonzalez, Corbin Carroll, D-backs, and a Matt Olson refractor for the Braves. Red, white, and blue, Weatherholt for the Cardinals. Nice one in box one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the tribute. I have not ripped tribute in, God, it's got to be a couple years at least. I don't know why the 91s are upside down. Ooh, that's nice. Harper for the Phillies, and light board variation, Francisco Lindor, Darren M with the Mets. Darren's been getting some nice Lindors and some nice Mets in general lately. Nice light board variation. Tatis, big ticket players. Refractor Lubov, another one going to New York. Have Robert Suarez, baseball scenes. Big dumper on the Wrecking Crew. Rayway, Matt Olson, Braves. Also, shout out to all of you who are in here now and to all of you who stuck around for the last 2 hours, seeing if the stream would come back up. You guys are champs. I appreciate it. Buster Posey, Scoob on the refractor. Mookie Betts 91, and a Roki Sasaki red, white, and blue for the Dodgers. On to box 3. Upside down Ben Rice. Gabriel Moreno refractor for the D-backs. I'm definitely going to have to drink that energy drink sooner than I thought. Cags perspectives for the Royals. Logan O'Hoppe. Well, maybe not sooner than I thought, but I guess break-wise, sooner than I thought. Another upside down. We have Leiter Stewart for the Reds, 91, and a Shohei Wrecking Crew. Freddie Peralta Rayway for the Mets. Past and present, Adrian Beltre, Corey Seager, Texas, and a Zach Maxwell rookie refractor for the Reds. Upside down Murakami, Jimmy Crooks, red, white, and blue rookie for the Cardinals. Soto, big ticket players. I did blow through all my snacks during that 2 hours though, which I'm kind of bummed about. Got a little bag of white cheddar popcorn and a caramel bar. It was very delicious. PCA, big ticket players. Upside down Chandler Simpson refractor for the Rays. I don't think there's really anything in the bowl right now. Perspectives, Pujols for the Cardinals. He does have a bag of peanut butter M&Ms I'm probably going to munch on. Nice Schlitt there for the Yankees. Baseball seems parallel. I can't eat like too much of an a-hole though. But I'm definitely gonna pick at those M&Ms. Buxton Wrecking Crew. Schwarber, Ray Wave. Julio Rodriguez, 91. Maddox Chrome Rivals for the Cubs. Shohei Refractor, nice one there for the Dodgers. Potential $40 in MVP buyback. Always nice. Denzer Guzman, rookie red, white, and blue for the Angels. On to box 5. Yes, RT 154 will happen, and I will get messages sent out closer to the time. I don't know when the projected time is going to be, but probably when we're like down in the last couple of scheduled breaks, I'll send messages out for RT 154. But that will go tonight because I believe we're full on that one. Marcy 91 for the Marlins and a Corbin Carroll big ticket players. Yeah, we're knocking everything out that was on the docket for sure. Soda refractor for the Mets. Yep, no problem. Harry Ford, a rookie baseball seams, Washington. Jose Ramirez Wrecking Crew. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be getting some second, third, and fourth wins tonight. Mizorowski base. Dylan Cruz Rayway for the Nets. Willie Mays for the Giants. Chrome Rivals and a Dylan Cease refractor for the Blue Jays. Last pack of box 5. 91 PCA for the Cubbies. And a Maximo Acosta red, white, and blue for Miami. Better and more snacks. No, he's good. He's good. Actually, so like going back to, I don't want to get into it too long-winded because it's not that interesting. But I've been like losing weight since 2022, like counting calories, macros, and all that. And I finally got down to my target weight a month ago. So I'm definitely watching what I eat a lot more carefully now, especially in my older age. Gunnar Henderson, big ticket players. But at my worst, I got up to like 270, which is awful. I looked awful, I felt awful, and now I'm down to like floating like around 200, give or take a couple pounds either any given day. Mizorowski, rookie refractor for the Brewers. Thank you. That's it was not easy, and it's still not easy to maintain that, but I found something that works, so it's all good. So I have to keep the snacking to a minimum, as much as I would like to snack on all the things. Soto perspectives for the Mets. Sal Stewart's baseball seams, Cincinnati. Yeah, it's super tough. It's one of those things you have to like, you really have to want, and then do it. Like, you can't just like, man, I wish I wish I could lose weight. Like, you actually have to go out and do something about it. Freddie Freeman for Wrecking Crew. But man, is it rewarded when you do. Ray Wave, Jose Ramirez, Cleveland. Roman Anthony, 91 for the Red Sox. Ozzie Smith, Chrome Rivals, and a Dylan Dingler refractor for Detroit. Next, red, white, and blue, Caleb Durbin, Red Sox. For sure. Absolutely a lot of willpower. Like, I can comfortably fit in some size medium shirts. And I haven't been able to do that since high school, which is incredible. Vladdy Jr., big ticket players. McGonigal base. Matthew Boyd refractor for the Cubs. But enough about that. No one wants to hear about that. Murakami base. Juan Soto 91 for the Mets. Colson Montgomery future stars. And a Joe Ryan baseball seams. We're all here for the bangers. Only a matter of time before we start pulling them. Corbin Carroll, Wrecking Crew. Like you said, it was a great start with that Mizorowski in the live fill. Salvador Perez, Ray Wave. I still can't believe we hit that out of a one box, a loose box. That's crazy. For the Mariners, Felix Hernandez and Luis Castillo, past to present. Crochet refractor for Boston. The mem was okay. I think the mem and the random teams mixture is going to be a lot better. Aroldis Chapman, red, white, and blue. Like, not bad by any stretch of the imagination. But I think we're going to have some bangers on the random teams break. Just a feeling. PCA Wrecking Crew. I hope I'm right, because if we have bad mem, I'm going to feel like an asshole. Yeah, the Goose was sick. Buxton Wrecking Crew. I love that the old-timers have such great-looking autographs, too. As opposed to, like, 99% of today's rookies. Cags 91. Jose Ramirez, red, white, and blue. Jose Ramirez, big-ticket players. Yeah, all mem is good mem, for sure. Some a little better than others, but yeah, all mem is good mem. Yamamoto perspectives for the Dodgers. Colson Montgomery baseball seams going to the White Sox. Paul Goldschmidt refractor for the Yankees. Nick Kurtz perspectives. And our next baseball seams going to Atlanta, Drake Baldwin. I've definitely heard this song on one of the other Streamlabs playlists. Amai 91 for the Astros. And we have a numbered card coming up here. We have a numbered auto. Andrew Lara, that is an Aqua, 139 out of 199 for the Nats, going out to Kevin P. We'll take numbered ink, always. Andrew Lara from Washington. Basayo, big ticket players. Refractor, Logan Webb for the Giants. Let's go, Wicked. There's ink. You called it. McGonigal base again. The Pasquatch. We need Pasquantino baseball seams for the Royals. Churio Wrecking Crew. What's up, Mick? Oh my god. That was an awful 2 hours. Glad you made it back, though. Jesus Luzardo Rayway, Phillies. We will be running all breaks as scheduled. So all sub and pre-solds plus the random teams as well. Past to present again for the Mariners. Edgar Martinez, big dumper. And a Jung-Hoo Lee refractor for the Giants. Oh, and Casey 91. And Tovar for the Rockies on the red, white, and blue. Here is box 10. Mike Trout, big ticket players. Yeah, I think the time I set for for when this break was supposed to start was what, 11:35 p.m. Central Time. Hunter Brown refractor, and then it started like 1:20 something. Whoops. Thanks a lot, Mediacom. Juan Soto perspectives for the Nets. Mets, not Nets, the Mets, and a Matt McLean baseball seams for the Reds. Sleeve it, don't leave it. So good. Freddie Freeman, wrecking crew for the Dodgers. For Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo, right wave. Another upside down 91. We have Roman Anthony for Boston. And for the Royals, George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr. past to present. Also for the Royals, Michael Garcia. Or is it Michael? Red, white, and blue coming up. Another Drake Baldwin for the Braves. 10 down, 10 to go on this one. Here's box number 11. His internet might have gone down recently. I'm not sure. I know like Mediacom is one of the biggest ISPs in the area, along with MetroNet. I have Mediacom on the other side of the river in Illinois. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Another numbered auto. We have Petey Halpin for the Guardians. 65 out of 250 on the pink Michael L. with Cleveland. And it's, I don't know, it's not been that bad lately. It's a little spotty at times. I haven't had a full-on outage, though, like that. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. So it's possible, since he's in Iowa, on this side of the Mississippi. So it's possible they had an outage over here in Iowa. Correa refractor. That's cool. Not an image variation. It's a cool picture, though. Judge, baseball seams for the Yankees. Big dumper, wrecking crew. I don't think we had any storms going on either. Just like a random internet outage at the worst possible time. Will Smith, Rayway. Not that there's a good time for an internet outage, but definitely less than ideal. Past and present, Biggio and Altuve for the Stros. Denzer Guzman, a rookie refractor for the Angels. And there goes that pack. Yeah, we definitely need some big rookies. Like right here. Just kidding. Mookie Betts, 91. Benj for the Mets. We'll take a Benj. Again, I feel like his stuff is few and far between in Chrome. Box 12. Oh, really? J-Rod, big ticket players. Interesting. McGreevy, refractor. Which phone company was it? I have Verizon. I didn't notice anything on my end. Mike Trout, 91. Benj, future stars, and a Peyton Tully. Baseball seams. Amy, you got to call it a super fractor or something. I feel like you're 2 for 2 on calling stuff out and then we pull it. It's like, man, it'd be a great time to see a super fractor. The louder bass. Roman Anthony, wrecking crew. Just, okay, yeah. Strange things going on. Elvie Rayway for the Reds. Big Poppy, Chrome Rivals, and a Rafi Devers. I could see that then, if he doesn't have an auto, for sure. Melton, red, white, and blue, a rookie for the Rays on the box 13. I remember, I think it was 2020 that Luis Robert was the mystery auto for finest. I don't think he had anything on the checklist. Timo, a couple. You know what? Now that you mentioned SOS mode, I want to say mine was briefly in that, like sometime, God, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? Fairly recently. Not for long, though. Judge. Big ticket players. But now that you mentioned that, yeah, I absolutely had my phone in SOS mode for a very brief moment one day. Schlittler base. Luis Angel Acuna refractor for the White Sox. This is the... What's up, Danny? Murakami 91. Going to the White Sox. And a Murakami Future Stars with a Lars Nootbaar baseball seams. Aaron Judge Wrecking Crew. Right, let's pull both. Let's pull a Superfractor and the dual logo man auto of Ohtani in the same break. Paredes Rayway for Houston. Out of value boxes of all things too. Just pedal to work. Well, you're on break number 2 of the night here, 2 of 9, since we had a 2-hour internet outage, unfortunately. Chipper Jones, Austin Riley past the president, and Austin Hayes refractor for the White Sox. This is the 21 right now, the 20 box break right now. This is the second break of the evening. The first pre-sold. Lawrence Butler, red, white, and blue for the A's. So up next we have the 10 boxer Topps Chrome Platinum, DONRUSS Elites. Then we have our finest megas, Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Jumbo, case of tribute, and then our random teams break. So lots of goodies still. Vladdy Jr. big ticket players. I will definitely be on for a while. Perdomo again on the refractor. Yes, yeah, one of the pre-solds on the schedule is a half case of Topps finest mega boxes. Roman Anthony Future Stars, Devin Williams baseball seams. That's going to be what's 4 breaks from now, including this one. PCA Wrecking Crew. So it's the Chrome value boxes right now. Topps Chrome Platinum value boxes after that. DONRUSS Elite after that, and then the half case of finest. So that'll be the 4th break for this continued stream. Sal Stewart 91 for the Reds, and a DeGrom Rayway for Texas. George James OTK. He told me he was up about 500 at the casino. I just told him to give me that 500. Just kidding. Alan Trammell for the Tigers, and a Sandy Alcantara refractor for Miami. Thanks, Danny. Appreciate it. Otto Lopez, red, white, and blue, Miami. Oh, let's get those boxes propped up. Where's my stand at? The final 6 up in view here. Here's box 15. Oh, I'm hoping he can get me on the stage Sunday morning. I think he said he might have me. He's gonna see if I can run the computer. I think for the live stream, which would be cool. Jackson Churio, big ticket players. Luke Keyshaw refractor for the Twins. Messick. Nick Kurtz, Future Stars. George Valera, rookie baseball scenes. Schwarber, Wrecking Crew. Upside down, 91 of Bryce Eldridge for the Giants, and a Rayway Schwellenbach going to the Braves. And if not, no big deal. I'm totally cool with that. I think just being there and watching him like break with Vladdy Sr. would be pretty cool. David Ortiz, Chrome Rivals, and a Freddie Peralta refractor. Julio Rodriguez black to 10. And Topps Finest, I'll see what I can do. Jordan base, Connor Griffin, red, white, and blue for the Pirates. Potential $20 in buyback on that Jordan base card. Now, do you specifically want a black to 10? Like, what if I pull a red to 5 or a superfractor? Like, is that going to be bad? Does it have to be a black to 10? Mizorowski, big ticket players. Corbin Burns refractor, D-backs. Murakami base, Tags Future Stars, and a Wilson Contreras baseball scenes for Boston. Spencer Torkelson Wrecking Crew. Okamoto 91. And Ivan Herrera, Ray Wave for St. Louis. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Past to present for the Cardinals, Ozzie Smith, Mason Wynn. Bubba Chandler, rookie refractor for the Pirates. Red, white, and blue. Dylan Dingler. Such a great name. Let me scoot some of this over really quick. Here's box 17. You're trying to collect all the black. Okay, that's fair. I can respect that. The black refractors look really nice. So fingers crossed. Juan Soto, big ticket players. But if I pull you like the red or a superfractor, I mean, you could just like trade that for a black and some cash, right? That wouldn't be the worst thing. Mason Wynn refractor. Perspectives, Roman Anthony. Zach Neto for the Angels. Corey Seager, Wrecking Crew. Ray Wave with Christian Campbell for Boston. Shohei Base. Big Dumper 91. Past to present for the Reds, Barry Larkin, L.A. De La Cruz, and a C.J. Abrams refractor for the Nats. Red, white, and blue. Verlander for the Tigers. Box number 18. Chase Burns, rookie big ticket players. Mason Wynn refractor for the Cardinals. '91 Soto for the Mets. Colson Montgomery, Future Stars, and Denzel Clark for the Athletics. Corbin Carroll, Wrecking Crew. Damn, I'm gonna have to change the players to something a little more upbeat. Kerry Carpenter, Ray Wave, Detroit. Darryl Strawberry for the Mets, Chrome Rivals. Salvador Perez refractor, Kansas City. Last pack of box 18. Let's see like a Helix or an Ultraviolet pop out. Let's get that extra box. Cody Ponce, rookie red, white, and blue, Toronto. 2 boxes to go on this one. We have Topps Chrome Platinum. Value box is up next. I'm probably going to do a little bit of a shorter break, guys. Probably do like a 5-minute break in between instead of 10 minutes. Just to kind of, I mean, how much time can you really make up with 2 hours lost? But going to try to speed it up a scotch. for sure. Pete Alonso. There we go. Orioles. Image variation going out to Daniel O. The polar bear. Roman Anthony big ticket players. Could go for another auto too. That'd be great. Brian Reynolds refractor. Ooh, so you got a nice dent in those, the true blacks and the black mini diamonds. That's not bad at all. Miz base. Acuna perspectives. Randy Arozarena baseball seams. Yeah, man, I hope you can get all 20. That'd be awesome. Ellie 91. Tatis, Wrecking Crew. Jaron Durant, Ray Wave. James Burns. Don't know why that's upside down, but all right. Mickey Mantle, Aaron Judge, past to present. The Trey Turner refractor for the Phillies. Red, white, and blue, Adolis Garcia going to the Phillies. Last box coming. Good luck, everyone. Definitely lacking on the numbered cards here. We have the 2 numbered autos. That's nice. Not going to complain about that, but the numbered base. Where you at? Jackson Churio, big ticket players. We don't have any numbered base, do we? Shohei base. Edwin Diaz refractor for the Dodgers. Mike Trout perspectives. Yeah, I think it is. I've seen some crazy conspiracy theories about that too. Harrison Bader, baseball team. Something about them wanting to like prop up Beckett and Sykes and throw them in the same company. I don't know, some goofy stuff. PSA is a mess though. Mike Trout Wrecking Crew. I've always said they should open up like regional offices around the country. Like put one in Chicago and Dallas. Have one out. I mean, they have New Jersey out east and then California. Like, make regional offices so people could send their cards to those specific places instead of flooding the same place. Corbin Carroll Rayway for the D-backs. '91 Shohei. Jaron Durant, Chrome Rivals, and a James Wood refractor. Yeah, I think, don't they own SGC as well? The same company? Like, don't they own all 3? Dylan Beavers, a rookie red, white, and blue for the Orioles, and that'll do it. Definitely lacking on the numbered base, the numbered chromes. You guys, bid up the back half of this case for tomorrow night. I promise the internet won't go out. Texas, I mean, that would be smart, right? All right, we'll do a quick recap here. Take a 5-minute break. Going to shorten it up a little bit. Then come back for some Topps Chrome Platinum. Yeah, that's crazy. Those prices for like the on-site grading too are wild. Worth it though if you got some big cards. All right, red, white, and blue. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Carson Benj, Mets. JJ Weatherholt, Cardinals. Mizorowski refractor for the Brewers. Schlittler baseball scenes, Yankees. Sal Stewart for the Reds. Lindor, lightboard variation for the Mets. Pete Alonso image variation, Orioles, and our 2 autos. Pink to 250. Petey Halbert for the Guardians. And Aqua to 199. Andrew Lara. Go to the Nats. That'll do it for break 2, technically, of the night. All right, 70-21 will be next. Again, I'm going to take a shorter break, about 5 minutes on this one, guys. We'll come back for some Topps Chrome Platinum. So I'll see you all in about 5 minutes. What's going on, guys? This is Nick live at Top Tier on I guess it's technically a Thursday morning. We did have a 2-hour internet outage a little bit ago. So the first pre-sold break that was supposed to go at 11:30 p.m. went at 1:30. 2 hours behind, but better late than never. Up next, we have a 10-box quarter case of 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum. We have all 10 boxes up there, just showing you that. I will be subbing in for James tonight, tomorrow, and Friday night since he's up at the National. He will be breaking Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Central, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Go ahead and show you guys the graphic for that. We do have 2 breaks up, a full case of Topps Chrome Breaker Light and a case of Topps Tribute. Those are ending Saturday night. So if you want to get in on those breaks with James and Vladdy Daddy Sunday morning, Saturday night is when they're going to end. And I believe he's doing some live fills for those breaks as well. So definitely check that out if you want to break with James and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. on the live eBay Live main stage at the National on Sunday. All right, let's go ahead and get to this one. 70-21. We have Diamondbacks, Ignacio M, Braves, Brian H, Orioles, Warren C, Red Sox, Gregory S, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, John G, Reds, Lou B, Guardians, Scott S, Rockies, Ignacio M, Tigers, Mickey R, Astros, Daryl D, Royals, Gregory S, Angels, Lou B, Dodgers, Nicholas H, Marlins, Nina A, Brewers, Lydia D, Twins, Ignacio M, Mets, Yankees, Athletics, Phillies, all Lou B. Pirates, Aaron B, Padres, Gregory S, Giants, Nicholas H, Mariners, Gregory S, Cardinals, Brent J, Rays, Lydia D, Rangers, Scott S, Blue Jays, Lydia D, and Nationals, Larry B. We will also be running RT 154, whatever the random teams break was. I think it's 154. That will be running at the very end after our case of tribute. Not much. What's going on with you? Hopefully you're doing well this morning. All right, let's move this stuff out of the way. We've been on a bit of a dry spell with these value boxes as well. The last couple have been not so hot, so hopefully that changes tonight. Fingers crossed. We're still hunting for that elusive red prism. We did pull a gold the last break. We have pulled 0 reds here though, so let's change that tonight. These filled last night. So all of our pre-solds usually end that same night, starting at anywhere from 5:30 to 6:45 Central Time. We have a Rails and Sales, Roger Clemens for the Yankees. We also did a live fill starting at 10:30 tonight. We're doing another live fill tomorrow at 10:30 p.m. Central with Topps Chrome and Autograph memorabilia. But all these are pre-solds now. Gurriel Jr., Prism Refractor for the D-backs. Brett Saberhagen, Topps Refractor, that is to $4.99 for Kansas City. But yeah, if you want to get in on these, definitely follow our eBay page. Give us a little heart on the favorite there. We have a ton of stuff up in the next few days, including stuff at the National with Mr. Top Tier himself, James. The Padres, Adrian Gonzalez Refractor. Of course I have it. All base. Richard Fitz, good old Dick Fitz Prism Refractor. And a blue prism, Wyatt Langford for Texas. Oh, they're all base. Kyle Stower's Refractor, Miami. I feel like we usually do get something orange or better for these. Like at least one card that's orange. I shouldn't say orange or better. I feel like we usually get an orange though with the Topps Chrome Platinum. Why did I pull from that side? Never pull from that side of the box too. Oh well. Roll with it. Just keep that down there for now. Base. Prism Drake Baldwin, there we go. Rookie for the Braves. And Rookie of the Year, and a blue prism. Deshaun Kiersey. Going to the Twins. Spencer Torkelson, refractor for the Detroit Tigers. pull it from that top spot. Luis Gonzalez, that is a blue shimmer, 68 of 100 for the D-backs. Ignacio. Doubleheader insert, we have Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Orlando Cepeda, Prism Refractor for the Giants, and Honus Wagner for the Pirates. That'll be a blue mini diamond, 122 out of 199. Jung-Hoo Lee Refractor, Giants. Last pack of box 2. It's all base. Gross. Box 3. Right, now we can put them up top. What do we have? Thomas Elite. All base. Opening weird like that. Prism, Christy Mathewson for the Giants. And Ty Madden, blue prism for the Tigers. Chase Utley Refractor, Phillies. Damn, we need something to come out this break. Bob Gibson, Lou Brock, doubleheader for the Cardinals. Matthew Lugo, that's a rookie prism refractor for the Angels. Another Topps refractor to $4.99, Dalton Varsho, Blue Jays. That'll be 30 out of $4.99. Matt Shaw. Yes, I would love to see something Kurtz. Specifically something Kurtz orange or better. That'd be nice. Steven Wilson refractor for the White Sox. Base. Let's do this. Scoot those on over. Holy smokes. All right, box number 4. We're not even halfway through yet. I'm not going to panic yet until we get like 3 all base packs in this box. Pee Wee Reese, 55 World Series for the Dodgers. Oh, yeah, red prism Kurtz would be great. Let's manifest that. Absolutely. Justin Morneau refractor for the Twins. Hideo Nomo, prism refractor, Dodgers. Grief. Did not want to open. Pujols, Rails, and Sales for the Cardinals. Another blue mini diamond coming up. For the D-backs, Gabriel Moreno. That'd be 64 out of 199. Damn, this playlist cannot be consistent. Had some bangers going on. This was kind of a downer. Prism refractor, Yvonne Rodriguez for Texas. Carlos Narvaez, rookie refractor, Bo Sox. And Joey Votto for the Reds on the blue prism. of box 4. All base. Gross. Box 5. Mackenzie Gore Prism. Brooklyn Dodgers. Danny Koufax 55 World Series. And Ty Cobb Blue Prism for the Tigers. Base. Gavin Holloway refractor, Cubs. Keeps pulling there. Prism refractor, Chandler Simpson, a rookie for the Rays. Ricky Henderson, Rails and Sales for the A's. Topps refractor to 499. Spencer Schwellenbach, Atlanta. The 483 out of 499 for the Braves. Starling Marte refractor for the Mets. Last pack of box 5. Dave Winfield, Prism refractor for the Padres. And Samuel Aldegari, that's a rose gold mini diamond, 24 out of 75 Angels. Blue Prism, JJ Bleday, going to the A's. All right, 5 down, 5 to go. Box number 6. Prism refractor, Chandler Simpson again for the Rays. Yankees A-Rod on the Rails and Sales. All base. Adolis Garcia refractor, Texas. Love to see an auto pop out too. Dave Winfield for the Padres, Prism refractor. And a blue prism, Dick Allen going to the Phillies. Dick Fitz. Mookie Betts, Jackie Robinson, doubleheader for the Dodgers. Speckle coming up. Going to the Cardinals, Bob Gibson. That'll be 95 out of 150. That's Bob Gibson for St. Louis. For the Cubbies, Cade Horton, a rookie refractor. Prism refractor for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. Box 7. Alec Burleson for the Cardinals. Ryan Helsley Prism for the Mets. Backwards, Brendan Donovan. Ooh, a black. 10 of 10. Nice bookend for St. Louis. Brent J. Just expecting a refractor like usual. 10 of 10. Brendan Donovan, Redbirds. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Blue Prism for the Reds. There's our orange or better. Hopefully we have another one. Fingers crossed. All base. Now let's follow up with black to 10 with all base packs. Jim Edmonds. That is Angels Jim Edmonds refractor. Prism refractor, Reggie Jackson for the Athletics. Bryce Harper, Mike Schmidt, doubleheader for the Phillies. On sleeve. Another speckle coming up for the Twins, David Festa, 99 out of 150. There's like a speck of something on this card that's bothering the hell out of me. What is that on? Like, what is that? It's like cardboard residue from a pack. I don't know. That was weird. Alright, we're good now on that one. 3 boxes to go. Rafael Palmeiro for the Rangers, Prism Refractor. All base. Adrian Gonzalez Refractor, Dodgers. Prism Refractor of Sonny Gray for the Cardinals. And Blake Snell for the Dodgers, Blue Prism. You gotta get at least one auto, right? At least one autograph. Randy Johnson for the D-backs, Rails and Sales. Blue Vibrations. Shane, oh, there's the Nick Kurtz base. Shane Bieber to 150 for the Blue Jays. 124 out of 150. A base, I believe, was our first Nick Kurtz sighting in the break. Jackson Holiday Refractor, Baltimore. Andres Galarraga, Prism Refractor for the Expos, going to the Nats. Box number 9. Prism Refractor, Orlando Cepeda for the Giants. Matthew Boyd Refractor for the Cubs. Yeah, where's the ink hiding? I want to say out of all of these we've done, I think there's only been one break that has not had an auto. And we've done quite a few of these. Mackenzie Gore for the Nats, Prism Refractor. 55 World Series of Casey Stengel, Yankees, and a blue prism, Freddie Peralta. It'll be Milwaukee. Jorge Posada for the Yankees, Topps refractor 198 out of 499. Ron Guidry, Yankees refractor. Green wave coming up. Colton Cowser, that is 43 out of 99 for Baltimore. Last box coming. Good luck, everyone. Donruss Elite will be next. That'll be a 4-box third case. Backwards. What do we got? Stuart Baroa. Rookie refractor for the Brewers. No clue who the hell that is. Hiroki Sasaki. Got some nice rookie there. Prism refractor for the Dodgers. And for the Astros on the blue prism, Colton Gordon. Roki and Yamamoto. Doubleheader for the Dodgers. All base. Another backwards one. Let's get another black to 10. Fred McGriff, the crime dog. What do we got? Refractor. That'll be Toronto McGriff. Refractor on the back? It does not. Willie Mays for the Giants, Prism refractor. '55 World Series, Duke Snider for the Dodgers. And last pack coming. Good luck, everyone. Damn, no ink. We have a Blue Vibrations to 150 coming up, though. For the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. That'll be 24 out of 150. And that'll do it for Topps Chrome Platinum. Big dumper on the back. All right, we'll do a quick recap here. Think about it. 5-minute break, not 10 minutes. 5-minute break. Shorter breaks tonight. These do not hold focus horizontally, so I'm going to hold them this way, so feel free to tilt your phone. Prism refractor, Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Blue prisms, Colton Gordon. Astros, Freddie Peralta Brewers. Blake Snell Dodgers. Christian Encarnacion Strand for the Reds. Dick Allen Phillies. JJ Bleday A's. Ty Cobb Tigers. Joey Votto Reds. Ty Madden Tigers. Deshaun Kiersey Twins. Wyatt Langford Rangers. Topps refractors to 499, Jorge Posada Yankees, Spencer Schwellenbach Braves, Dalton Varsho Blue Jays, Brett Saberhagen Royals. Blue Mini Diamond to 199, Gabriel Moreno D-backs, Honus Wagner Pirates, Speckle to 150, David Festa Twins, Bob Gibson Cardinals. Blue Vibrations to 150, Jarren Duran Red Sox, Shane Bieber Blue Jays. Blue Shimmer to 100, Luis Gonzalez D-backs, Green Wave to 99, Colton Cowser Orioles. Rose Gold Mini Diamond to 75, Samuel Aldegari for the Angels. And black to 10, Brendan Donovan going to the Cardinals. No ink, that's kind of a bummer. All right, 70-22 will be next, guys. That is our 4-box third case of Donruss Elite. Fingers crossed for a numbered kaboom. That could really go for one of those right about now. 7022. I will see you guys in 5 minutes for some Donruss Elite. What's going on, guys? This is Nick live at Top Tier on a Thursday morning. We had a 2-minute internet, or Jesus, 2-hour internet outage earlier tonight. So that's why we're on a very, very late start on this break. We have DONRUSS Elite, break number 7022 up next. James is up at the National today through Sunday, so you guys will get me tomorrow night as well, plus Friday night and Sunday night. So yeah, let's just get into it. I can't think right now. It's late. Break 7022. DONRUSS Elite, we have Diamondbacks Josh F, Braves Brian H, Orioles Warren C, Red Sox Vanessa M, Cubs William R, White Sox Reds Ted E, Guardians Johnny M, Rockies Michael B, Tigers Rob P, Astros Robert M, Royals Johnny M, Angels Ted E, Dodgers Johnny M, Marlins Ted E, Brewers Jared K, Twins Ted E, Mets Arnett L, Yankees William M, Athletics Ted E, Phillies David D, Pirates Padres Ted E, Giants Matthew B, Mariners Cardinals Rays Rangers Ted E, Blue Jays Christopher W, and Nationals Ted E. I will put the helmet on for tribute. I will still do that. The new release helmets, absolutely. The helmet will be worn for Topp's tribute, 100%. All right, let's crack open our case, figure out which third we're doing. I said before I went to break, I'd really go for a number kaboom. That was definitely perked me up a little bit. All right, let's roll the dice. If it's a 1 or a 2, we'll do this third. 3 or 4, 5 or 6. You guys know the drill. Lost the die. It is a 3, so that'll be the middle boxes. Also, there are only like 7 or 8 of those peanut butter M&Ms left. Those things are going to be gone before I leave here today. I'm not even kidding. 100% will be cash. Probably after this break, if I'm being completely honest. And if not this break, then the next one. All right. Incoming gold or green kaboom. Fingers crossed. I did switch the music to an instrumental funk. We'll see how it goes. It's a little slow for my liking right now, at least for what I need. The horizontals are in blast, so that's the difference. That's a good question. That's definitely a question for James. Not that I don't want to answer that, I honestly don't know. I'm not sure. I'd be down for some blasters though. Pulling some horizontal kabooms. 100%. There we go. That explains why we haven't pulled any. Vance Honeycutt. I want to say, like, in all the conversations I've had with you and other people about the horizontal kabooms, someone in one of the chats was like, man, this idiot on camera doesn't know that they're only in blaster boxes. Someone out there had to have been like that. That's funny. Spellbound Eli Willits from the Nats. We have a Pen Pals coming up. Do we have an Ethan Holiday Pen Pals? Go to the Rockies. Michael B. Box 1 banger on card Pen Pals Ethan Holiday. That'll do. Nice blue ink Pen Pals going to the Rockies. Let's keep that energy up. Car like what? Electables. Connor Griffin, neon green to 99 on the Spellbound. That is 28 out of 99. I'm not quite sure what the question is on eBay. Sorry. Pedro Martinez, Full Throttle, Boston. Oh, so breaks, all that is, like, you get a team or teams. So all the auctions that we have are for specific teams and specific breaks. It's Paul Skeen spellbound. So like the gentleman who owns the Rockies in this, Michael B, he's gonna get all the Rockies cards, including that Ethan Holiday. So you're buying teams in multiple boxes. But yeah, it's cards. We also do memorabilia, autographed memorabilia. Daniel Pierce for the Rays, neon green to 99. It's just a nice option because, I mean, boxes are crazy expensive. So, I mean, you can buy the team or teams you want for a fraction of the cost of a box. So it's just kind of a different way to collect, though. Augustin Ramirez, orange for Miami. Yeah, no problem. Kate Anderson, Randy Johnson, Back to the Future for Seattle. Big Poppy, career best for Boston. Next up, nice. That is gold to 10 of Spencer Jones for the Yankees. That is going out to William M. 5 of 10 on the gold Spencer Jones. Spread that out a little bit. Oh, that's so cramped. There we go. Yeah, anytime. Any other questions you got, feel free to ask them. I'll do my best to answer. Skeen, spellbound for the Pirates. Another orange coming up. Ching Shen Ko for the Dodgers. Full Throttle. Mariano Rivera for the Yankees. And our next auto. That is neon green to 49. Prospect Yearbook Auto. Devin Taylor. Ted E with the Athletics. There's our second ink out of this box. Spellbound Aaron Judge. Roman Anthony, that is 51 out of 81 aspirations for Boston. I mean, some products have a much more limited amount. This is not one of them. There are some products where every single card in the set is serial numbered, so that's even more limited. And then you have some stuff, like this has 20 packs in a box. You have some stuff from Topps that's like you get one card in a box. So it just kind of depends on the product. Ricky Henderson, career best for the Athletics. Yeah, some stuff is way more limited than others, and way more expensive than others too. Bryce Eldridge, orange, color match there for the Giants. Yep, no problem. Ken Griffey Jr., blue to 199 for Seattle. Yeah, you can definitely equate more limited with more expensive. God, what is a box of Topps Dynasty run now? I can only imagine. Arietta and Horton for the Cubs, Back to the Future. Last pack of box one. Full Throttle, Pedro Martinez, that is 12 out of 199. box 2. Back to the Future, Glavin and Caminiti for the Braves. Ozzie Smith, career best. It is the worst feeling. I have the garbage can. I'm literally touching the garbage can with my elbow. It is the worst feeling when one of the wrappers does not go in it. That'll be bronze to 35, Luis Hernandez, Giants. 6 to 35 on the bronze. Orange, Bubba Chandler, Pittsburgh. Spellbound, Eli Willits for the Nats. Pedro Martinez, Full Throttle. No ink yet in box 2. Box 1's going to be hard to beat. Wade Boggs, that is a neon green, 10 of 99, career best from Boston. I hope it's Kaboom time soon. I hope it's numbered Kaboom time. Skiing, Spellbound. I'm just waiting to see that, like, that green foil peek out on the edge there. Billy Carlson, orange, White Sox. I would settle for gold foil though. I would take a gold to 10 for sure. I thought it was cool that we finally pulled a Monet Davis auto. It was yesterday. Yesterday or the day before. Noah Schultz for the White Sox. That is 83 out of 99. And we got ink as well. Unexpected ink behind the parallel. That is an orange genre graphs. 62 out of 149. Sparky Lyle for the Yankees. William M. Sparky Lyle. What a name. We still need to pull like a dual, triple, or quad pen pals as well. Roman Anthony, Spellbound. Neon green, Full Throttle, Trevor Hoffman for San Diego. That is 29 out of 99. Full Throttle, Cam Caminiti for the Braves. Orange, Felix Hernandez, Seattle. Darryl Strawberry for the Mets, 53 out of 99, neon green. Spellbound, Ethan Holiday. Right, where's that second auto at? Hiding in here somewhere in these last few packs. Receiver King. That is 185 out of 199. Blue for the Nats. I'm going to guess this pack. Why not? Just kidding. I did not mean this pack. Kevin Kylan. Orange for San Francisco. I clearly meant one of the other last 2 packs here. Probably this one. Ooh, is it a passing the torch? Nick Kurtz Dominators. Oh yeah, here we go. Good luck, everyone. That's sick. That is on card as well for Houston. Carlos Beltran, Cam Smith. Passing the torch dual auto. Robert M with the Astros. Congrats, Robert. That is an absolute beauty. Love this on card as well. That's sick. So nice. All right. Last pack of box 2. George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr. That is a blue Back to the Future 45 out of 199. All right, 2 down, 2 to go on Donruss Elite. Here's box number 3. Still looking for that kaboom as well. Although I can't be too upset with 2 on-card autos out of 2 boxes. Pretty nice. This again, huh? Nolan Ryan. Texas Nolan Ryan, full throttle. Jared Thomas for Colorado. 59 out of 99, neon green. I'm digging this station. This station's not bad. Spellbound Aaron Judge. Chipper Jones, orange for the Braves. Another orange. Schlittler. 251 out of 275. Full throttle for the Yankees. Cameron Schlittler. Not Cam Schlittler. It's Cameron for Donruss Elite. We're very proper here in Panini. Back to the Future. Mazeroski and Griffin for the Pirates. Blue to 199. Texas Nolan Ryan. 21 out of 199. Charles Davalon, orange for the Dodgers. Spellbound Paul Skeens and Ethan Holiday autograph. Double dipping on the Ethan Holiday Inc. Prospect Yearbook Auto. Michael B. with the Rockies. Very nice. Let's keep up our pattern of sticker on card, sticker on card. Neon green Robin Yount going to Milwaukee. That is 50 out of 99. The Rockies crushing it. Brandon Sproat, full throttle. Ethan Holiday Spellbound. Those have one-of-ones. The inserts, they do have black one-of-one inserts. Okay. Blue to 199, Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Be 190 out of 199. Orange, Cam Smith for Houston. What are we thinking? Second to last pack again for that auto out of this one. Josh Hamilton, career best for Texas. Could you imagine if we pull an Ethan Holiday Kaboom to go with 2 autos already? That'd be crazy. Back to the Future, Zimmerman and Willits for the Nats. And if it's a gold Kaboom, oh man. Trevor Hoffman to 275, orange full throttle, San Diego. Was the other orange Hoffman? That is 2 orange Hoffmans for the full throttles. Spellbound Aaron Judge. Alright, well, auto pack. It's like the last box. Show me something on card again, please. Nope, not this pack. Ethan Conrad for the Cubs. It'll be a last pack auto. Unless we get Panini'd, of course. Which is always a possibility. Last pack of box 3. That's cool. Chase Burns, 6/26. Color match there for the Reds. And we do have ink behind it as well. I love this guy's name. Cruz Schoolcraft. Prospect Yearbook Auto, San Diego. Going out to Ted E with the Padres. And that Burns looks really nice with that red background. Last box of Elite coming. Good luck, everyone. We have a half case of Topps Finest Megas up next. Blue to 299, Josue Briseño for the Tigers. Randy Johnson full throttle. That's Mariners Randy Johnson. Wade Boggs, career best, Boston. Paul Skeens, that's an orange spellbound at 275 for the Pirates. And a Paul Skeens orange. Base orange this time. Full throttle. Peyton Tolley for Boston. Spellbound Eli Willits. Blue to 199, Orion Waldschmidt for the D-backs. Cameron Schlittler. I don't know why that gets me so much. So used to seeing Cam Schlittler, I guess. Back to the Future, George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr. What am I doing? This way. Another Charles Davalon for the Dodgers. Need to reload on some sleeves in just a sec here. Blue to 199, Blake Mitchell, Kansas City. Jimmy Crooks behind that. This one's going to the Cardinals. Elite Signatures, Jimmy Crooks. Teddy. Get some more sleeves out really quickly here. There we go. Spellbound Roman Anthony. Not sure if we're pulling that kaboom this break. Not sure about the kaboom. You never know, though. Got some packs left. Neon Green to 99 Dominators of Nick Kurtz for the Athletics. That is 8 out of 99 in the Kurtz. Full throttle. Kate Horton. Another orange here. Pool holes for the Cardinals. Neon Green Ethan Holiday. Why not? 36 out of 99 for the Rockies. Good things come in threes, right? We had to get a nice third Holiday. Connor Griffin spellbound. Holiday heater. He is the guy tonight, apparently. Skeens to 99. 71 out of 99. Neon Green spellbound. All right, who's our last auto going to be? Hopefully it's an absolute banger. Ethan Conrad, orange for the Cubs. Going to be in our last pack as well. Fingers crossed for something on card. Or something super low number. Here we go, guys. Last pack of Elite. Good luck. It's on card. I don't normally do this. We're going to put it back. Base. Aaron Judge, Dominators. And that's a pretty damn good one to end on. Go to the Nationals. Ted E. Full name signatures, Eli Willits. What a break. Eli David Willits on the auto. That's pretty nasty. Third Holiday auto. Could you imagine? Nice break for ink. No kabooms, but holy smokes, we got some beauty on cards. All right, guys, we'll do a quick recap, take about a 5-minute intermission, and come back for a half case of Topps Finest Megas. What a break. That's crazy. All right, on the recap, our numbered inserts. These are orange to 275. Paul Skeen, Spellbound Pirates. Trevor Hoffman, Full Throttle Padres. Schlittler, not Hoffman. Jesus, Schlittler, Full Throttle Yankees. Blue to 199. George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr. Back to the Future Royals. Pedro Martinez full throttle for the Red Sox. Neon green to 99. Paul Skeens Spellbound Pirates. Nick Kurtz Dominators Athletics. There's the Trevor Hoffman full throttle for the Padres. Wade Boggs career best Bo Sox, and a Connor Griffin Spellbound for the Pirates. Base parallels, orange not numbered. Ethan Conrad Cubs, Albert Pujols Cardinals, Charles Davallon Dodgers, Paul Skeens Pirates, Ethan Conrad Cubs, Cam Smith Astros, Charles Davallon Dodgers, Chipper Jones Braves, Gavin Kylan Giants, Felix Hernandez Mariners, Billy Carlson White Sox, Bubba Chandler Pirates, Bryce Eldridge Giants, Xing Shen Ko Dodgers, Augustin Ramirez Marlins, Vance Honeycutt Orioles, Blue to 199 Blake Mitchell Royals, Ryan Waldschmidt D-backs, Josue Briseño Tigers, Aiden Miller Phillies, Nolan Ryan Rangers, Seaver King Nationals, Ken Griffey Jr. Mariners. Neon green to 99, Ethan Holiday Rockies, Robin Yount Brewers, Jarrett Thomas Rockies, Darryl Strawberry Mets, Noah Schultz White Sox, Daniel Pierce Rays, bronze to 35, Luis Hernandez Giants, gold to 10, Spencer Jones Yankees, aspirations to 81, Roman Anthony for the Red Sox, status to 26, Chase Burns Reds. And our autos. Elite signatures, Jimmy Crooks Cardinals, Prospect Yearbook Crew Schoolcraft Padres, Ethan Holiday Rockies, orange to 149 genre graph Sparky Lyle Yankees, neon green Prospect Yearbook to 49 Devin Taylor Athletics, and our 3 on cards. Dual auto for the Astros, Carlos Beltran, Cam Smith passing the torch, Pen Pals Ethan Holiday for the Rockies, and the last card of the break, go to the Nationals, full name signatures Eli Willits. Absolute beauty. All right, it is a late night. That 10-minute break turned into a 2-hour internet outage, which absolutely sucked. But we're rolling. We're rolling. 7023 is next, ladies and gentlemen. It's our half case of Topp's finest megas. Be back in about 5 minutes to rip that one. Those peanut butter M&Ms are absolutely going to be gone after this break. There are like 3 left in the bag. What's going on, guys? This is Nick, live at Top Tier on a Thursday morning. We had a 2-hour internet outage earlier, but we're up and running clearly, and back on track. We have our half case of Topp's Finest Mega Boxes up next. I will be with you tonight, obviously, tomorrow night and Friday night as well, since James is at the National. He just left, got there today, actually, and he's breaking Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Central, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Pull up the graphic really quickly here. We have a case of Topps Chrome Breaker Delight and a case of Topps Tribute up now for auction. Those will both end Saturday night. So if you want to break on the eBay Live main stage with James and Vladdy Daddy, check those out Saturday night. I think he's doing some live fills with a few of the spots as well. So that should be a good time Sunday morning. James has to, he does have to buy more snacks. It's kind of nice too. Like I'll walk, I don't know what to expect because I'm not really a big snacker anymore. Just kind of seeing what he has, and I'm like, man, I really want to eat that. Like, I can't believe he got that. Not that I can really complain though. I think the only things that are left in the bowl are like some dark chocolate Hershey minis. Not a fan. All right, this is break 7023, half case of 2026 Topps Finest Mega Boxes. We have Diamondbacks Rory S, Braves Brian H, Orioles Warren C, Red Sox Gary S, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Mark Q, Reds Daniel S, Guardians Andrew I, Rockies Timothy C, Tigers Astros Timothy C, Royals Dave S, Angels Lydia D, Dodgers Jose V, Marlins Andrew Z, Brewers Yvonne D, Twins Lydia D, Mets Timothy C, Yankees Enrique R, Athletics Timothy C, Phillies Andrew I, Pirates Jose V, Padres Jorge M, Giants Curtis C, Mariners Jorge M, Cardinals Michael L, Rays Britton J, Rangers Thomas L, Blue Jays Kyle D, Nationals Timothy C, and the non-MLB autos Andrew I. What's going on with the music? Why is that stopping? Okay, we're gonna roll that, see if it goes. Let's go ahead and crack open our case and figure out which half we're doing. I hope I grabbed the right box. Oh, yeah. There we go. You know what? That actually went a lot better than expected. I'm okay with that. That's not bad at all. I'll take it. All right, we will roll the die. 1, 2, 3 is the left side. 4, 5, 6 is the right side. Here we go. There's a 2, so left side tonight. What a crappy way to package those, though. Come on. Just kidding. It's not that bad. This way. 5 and 5. We are looking for the true black and black mini diamond J rods for my man Jorge. Dude, the music stopping is going to drive me nuts. And I apologize. I'm going to have to go check that out in just a sec here. But I can't break with no music going at 3:20 in the morning. I gotta get something going. Let's try this one. Oh my god. Sure. Okay. Here we go. 10 box half case. Good luck, everyone. You know what I'm thinking about that I shouldn't be? Is like getting breakfast somewhere on the way home. It's like the last thing I need to do. Paul Skeens, World's Finest Refractor. And Skeens, World's Finest. Carson Benj, Mini Diamond. Rookie for the Mets. Carson Bench, Rivals Refractor. Back-to-back Benches and a McGonagall Refractor. McGonagall Arrivals, not Refractor, excuse me. McGonagall Arrivals. Yamamoto Mini Diamond for the Dodgers. Jose Ramirez Team Finest. Murakami Base. Acuna Mini Diamond for the Braves. We will also be running the random teams break that filled as well, guys. I will get messages about that sent out probably after the next couple of breaks here. J-Rod World's Finest. When I have more of a handle on what time that's going to go. But that will be after Tribute for sure. Jackson Chourio. That's an Aqua Mini Diamond. 192 out of 199 Milwaukee. Weatherholt Mini Diamond for the Cardinals. That's box 2. Soto World's Finest. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Refractor, and a Cosmo Okamoto Rookie Mini Diamond going to the Blue Jays. Carson Williams Arrivals Tampa Bay. Yamamoto Refractor, and a Mini Diamond of Yordan Alvarez. Schwarber World's Finest Refractor. Finest Timelines of Ricky Henderson. Framber Valdez Mini Diamond. Detroit's. Ronald Acuna World's Finest. Another Aqua coming up. Carter Johnson for the Royals. That is 118 out of 199 Aqua Mini Diamond. Crochet for the Red Sox. Box 3. Samuel Basayo, Team Finest Refractor from Baltimore. Cole Young Arrivals. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Mini Diamond. Damn, this station kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Ellie Team Finest. Pink coming up to 250. Otto Kemp for the Phillies. That is 73 out of 250. Aaron Judge Mini Diamond. Finest Timelines. That is Reds Griffey. What is this song? This is awful. Mookie Betts Mini Diamond. I don't know if we're going to pull big anyone with this music. Arenado World's Finest. We're definitely changing the station or something after this pack. Nolan McClain, a rookie refractor for the Mets. And Logan Gilbert, mini diamond for Seattle. This is awful. I don't know why Pretzel Rocks is not working though. All right, box 4. There we go. Jacob Marcy, that is true blue to 150 for Miami. 146 out of 150 on Marcy. Soto, team finest refractor for the Mets, and a Salvador Perez, team finest, or world's finest, excuse me. Junior Caminero, mini diamond. Rivals, Owen Casey. Blue mini diamond, Matt Chapman to 150. That is 115 out of 150. We had his autographed bat earlier in the live fill. Mike Trout mini diamond for the Angels. Bubba Chandler arrivals. Drake Baldwin mini diamond for the Braves. Pasayo team finest. The last pack of box 4. Acuna refractor. And a mini diamond of Jimmy Crooks for the Cardinals. There. Yeah, that orange ink looked really good on that black bag. Box number 5. J-Rod, world's finest refractor. Josh Naylor, world's finest. Dalen Lyle for the Nats, mini diamond. Chase Burns arrivals. Lots of all base on these. It's got to pick up here, right? True pink coming up, 250. Chase Dollander for the Rockies. That'll be 38 out of 250. Painter mini diamond. Carson Williams, rookie for the Rays on the mini diamond. Acuna team finest. Finest timelines, Kirk Gibson for the Dodgers. Last pack of box 5. Mizorowski refractor. Going to the Brew Crew. Dylan Cruz, mini diamond for the Nats. 5 down, 5 to go. Here's box 6. headliners. Headliners would be nice. Max Fried, Team Finest Refractor. Yankees. Schwarber, World's Finest. Nick Kurtz. That is 15 out of 99 on the green Team Finest. Color match there for the Athletics, Timothy C. It's a nice looking Nick Kurtz. Ketel Marte, Mini Diamond. Warming Bernal, rookie auto going to the Nats. Timothy C again. Sticker ink on that one. Sal Stewart arrivals. We got orange. Zach Wheeler for the Phillies. That is 14 out of 25 orange mini diamond. Andrew I. Tatsuya Mai. Cags arrivals. Juan Soto mini diamond. Roman Anthony Team Finest. Last pack of box 6. Another Vladdy Jr. Refractor. Luis Morales, rookie mini diamond for the A's. Here's box 7. Edwin Diaz, Team Finest. Trey Turner, mini diamond. Mike Trout. And ink behind it too, spoiler alert. Got Ben Williamson, sticker auto for Tampa Bay. Be Britton J with the Rays. Bryce Eldridge, a Rivals Refractor, Giants, and a Roman Anthony World's Finest. Aqua, Kyle Teal for the White Sox. That is 65 out of 199. Aqua mini diamond. Sal Stewart, mini diamond for the Reds. Shohei, World's Finest Refractor. Edwin Diaz again. Salvador Perez, mini diamond, Kansas City. Arrivals, Jonah Tong for the Mets. Last pack of box 7. PCA Refractor Cubbies, and a mini diamond of Brandon Sproat for the Brewers. Box number 8. Yeah, for sure. Those Chrome Blasters were brutal. Which I'm hoping that means the back half of that case is just absolutely bonkers. Hopefully the whole case isn't a bust like that. Yamamoto, Team Finest. Jackson Merrill, mini diamond for the Padres. Mizorowski, a Rivals Refractor. Finest timelines, Chris Bryant. 6 Miz autos, that's nuts. 6 Miz autos plus a 1/1 logo man, gold logo man auto. Jung-Hoo Lee, the 250, pink mini diamond for the Giants. Jonah Tong for the Mets. Junior Caminero, world's finest refractor, Tampa Bay. Bobby Witt Jr. on the team finest. Oh, whoa. That's kind of funny how that worked out. Base Mike Trout. Sleeve in the Trout, of course. CJ Kafis for the Guardians. And the mini diamond. Junior Caminero, world's finest. And last pack of box number 8. Judge refractor and mini diamond of Yelich for the Brewers. Box 9 of finest. 2 boxes to go on this one. Floppy Trout. Yeah. That one was a little hard to handle. Murakami arrivals. Jung-Hoo Lee mini diamond. Whoa, that's the wrong stack. There we go. Finest timelines. Shohei. Kazuma Okamoto. It's a nice one there for the Blue Jays. 155 out of 250 on the pink. And a Chase Burns, a rare mini diamond for Cincinnati. Another common Trout. Acuna, world's finest refractor, Braves, and finest timelines of Reds, Griffey. Scooble mini diamond. Otani refractor on the finest timelines there for the Dodgers, and then Jackson Chourio, world's finest. The last pack of box 9. Okay. Colby Thomas mini diamond on the back there. Let's see what else we got. Probably all base. Oh, we have a Mookie Betts refractor. And there's our Colby Thomas. Last pack coming. Good luck, everyone. We have 2 Topps Chrome breaks up next. A 4-box third case of hobbies, and then a 2-box quarter case of jumbos. I'm probably sending out messages about the random team break after the Topps Chrome hobby break. Give you guys an estimated time. If you're in here and you do have a spot in the random teams break, that is coming tonight, or this morning rather. Yeah, I'll have a better handle on the time after the next one. Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. Yamamoto refractor. Basayo mini diamond. Nick Kurtz, team finest. Roki Sasaki refractor. Mini diamond of Salvador Perez. Aqua auto? Nope. Denzer Guzman, that is 131 out of 199 for the Angels. Yamamoto, Team Finest Refractor. And Seiya Suzuki, World's Finest. Harry Ford, mini diamond rookie for the Nats. Love that his real name is Harrison Ford, or full name, I should say. Full first name, Harrison Ford. Schlittler, a Rivals Refractor. You savage Rivals. Last pack of Finest. Good luck, everyone. It's a jazz playlist. I don't know. Something a little easy going after the 2-hour internet outage. Ellie De La Cruz, blue mini diamond to 147 out of 150. Oh my god, I cannot talk. Ellie to 150 for the Reds. It does kind of sound like some music though, right? Justin Crawford for the Phillies, and that'll do it for Finest, ladies and gentlemen. Do a quick recap here, take about a 5-minute break, and then come back for our first Chrome. I guess not first Chrome. Chrome Hobbies. Second Chrome break. And then after the Chrome Hobby break, like I said, I will send out messages about an estimated time for the Random Teams break. Since we still need to do that one. All right. We had 2 base autos, Warming Bernabel for the Nats, Ben Williamson for the Rays, Mizorowski Refractor Brewers, Pink to 250, Kazuma Okamoto, Blue Jays. Chase Dollander, Rockies. Pink Mini Diamond to 250, Jung-Hoo Lee, Giants. Otto Kemp for the Phillies. Aqua to 199, Denzer Guzman, Angels. Aqua Mini Diamond to 199, Kyle Teal, White Sox. Carter Jensen, Royals. Jackson Churio, Brewers. Blue to 150, Jacob Marcy for the Marlins. Blue Mini Diamond to 150, Ellie De La Cruz, Reds. Matt Chapman, Giants. Green to 99, Team Finest of Nick Kurtz for the A's. And orange mini diamond to 25, Zach Wheeler going to the Phillies. It's a little off in there. There we go. And that will do it for Finest. All right, we have 7024 up next. That is our 4-box third case of Topps Chrome Hobby Boxes. 7024. All right, we'll see you guys in about 5 minutes for some Topps Chrome Hobbies. What's going on, guys? This is Nick live at Top Tier on a Thursday morning. We are running 2 hours behind due to an internet outage, unfortunately, but we are on track. We have 3 pre-sold breaks to go, and then our random teams break. I'll get messages about the random teams break sent out after this one with an estimated time, but that will be going tonight. All right. Also, what is it? Like, what is this? Special Dark Hershey's and Mambas? Like, come on. What are we doing here? That's what I have to work with here, Amy. That's what we have. Mambas. Who likes Mambas? All right. Let's go ahead, go over teams, crack open our case, and see which third we're doing. 7024 Topps Chrome Hobbies. We have Diamondbacks Timothy C, Braves Matthew T, Orioles Gregory G, Red Sox Adam B, Cubs Gregory G, White Sox Thomas C, Reds Brett K, Guardians Andrew A, Rockies Timothy C, Tigers Sean S, Astros Jorge R, Royals Andrew A, Angels Douglas F, Dodgers Giovanni A, Marlins Timothy C, Brewers Andrew A, Twins John G, Mets Tom R, Yankees Raymond H, Athletics Andrew A, Phillies Jordan K, Pirates Timothy C, Padres Mark O, Giants Adam H, Mariners Craig S, Cardinals Mark N, Rays Rangers Craig S, Blue Jays A05597, and Nationals Michael B. We do have a couple eBay incentives as well. If we pull a gold Logo Man auto or a dual gold Logo Man auto, the one of ones, of course, owner of that team gets $25,000. So if we pull an ultraviolet or a Helix SSP, that will add an extra box to the break. Only a couple days to go on those eBay incentives. And I don't know if you guys saw that Ohtani dual gold Logo Man auto has a $15 million bounty out. It's insane. All right, let's go ahead and roll the die, figure out which third we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. That just kind of died. It is a 4, so we're doing the middle column. But yeah, let's get Giovanni a $15 million card, plus the $25,000 eBay bounty. Just bit the side of my mouth. Damn, that hurt. All right, here we go. 4 boxes of hobbies. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Got that really nice Mizorowski earlier out of the live fill break. Let's build off of that. Let's keep that going. Base. Prism Refractor, Brady House for the Nats. Brandon Sproat, Rookie Refract for the Brew Crew, and a Mike Trout Wrecking Crew for the Angels. Gotta sleeve that Trout. Jackson Merrill on the back. Brad, does anyone know, is it Bradley or Bradley? Is the G silent? Going to the Padres, that'll be Mark O with Mr. Rodriguez on the on-card base auto. It's got to be Bradley, right? Bradley just doesn't sound right. Judge 91 for the Yankees. Wilson Contreras Refractor, Bo Sox. Next up, Jackson Chourio for the Brew Crew. It's the regular base. Our first future stars, we have Nick Kurtz for the Athletics. McGonagall base behind that. Murakami 91 for the White Sox. For the Guardians, CJ Cavus refractor. Kyle Karros, Prism for the Rockies. Wrecking Crew, Nick Kurtz. All base. And they're all base. Sleeve the Trout. Prism Refractor, Hurston Waldrop for the Braves. You Savage base. Schlittler, Harry Ford Refractor, Nationals. Jose Ramirez 91 for the Guardians. And for Boston, a negative refractor of Jarren Duran. Parker Messick. DJ Rumfield for the Rockies. Big ticket players Lindor for the Mets. Pasquantino, the Pasquatch for the Royals. Tatis, big ticket players. First wild style insert. Samuel Basayo for the Orioles. Schlittler refractor. There we go, Yankees. Big Dumper Prism refractor. And all base to close out box one. Oh no, take that back. The last pack. There we go, not all base. Carson Wisenhunt to 150, True Blue for the Giants. That is 18 out of 150. No, box two. That's what we get for the 2-minute delay, or 2-hour delay. God damn. Ronald Acuna, 91 for the Braves. Hunter Green refractor. Vladdy Jr., big ticket players. Chrome Rivals, Aaron Judge for the Yankees. And all the Chrome Rivals are home jerseys for Hobby and Jumbo and away jerseys in retail. Next refractor, Troy Melton, rookie for the Tigers, and a prism of Gabriel Moreno for the D-backs. All base in this one. Pink to 250 at Blake Snell for the Dodgers. It'll be 62 out of 250. Jeremy Pena refractor. Trout, big ticket players. Perspectives. Ronald Acuna Jr. Prism Refractor of Nico Horner for the Cubs. Bench base. Messiah, rookie refractor, Baltimore. Corbin Carroll, that'll be an image variation. Nice one there, D-backs. Making that 5-2 on the back. It'll be Timothy C with the Diamondbacks. Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. refractor. All base. Still need an auto out of the second box. Fingers crossed for a numbered one. Harrison Bader refractor for the Giants, and a Prism refractor of Tatsuya Mai for the Astros. Tatis Wrecking Crew. Let's pull that Jerry Seinfeld auto. For the Cardinals, the Lars Nootbaar refractor. Base. Weather, hold on the back. 3 packs to go in box 2. Still looking for that auto. Zach Maxwell Prism Refractor for the Reds. That's odd. Cole Young, rookie refractor. Roman Anthony Wrecking Crew. Please be an auto in this last pack. Go. Colson Montgomery 91. And Alex Freeland, a rookie auto. That is true gold, 48 out of 50 for the Dodgers. Giovanni A. Nice Freeland. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Here's box number 3. Hell yeah. Definitely take that one. I thought Montgomery's our first rookie insert too, aside from the Basayo. Joe Ryan refractor and a Corbin Carroll big ticket player. Wild style coming up. Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Giovanni getting on a little bit of a heater. Nice one, LA. Robert Suarez refractor. Mackenzie Gore Prism refractor. All base. '91 Kyle Teal. Aqua Kyle Teal to 199. Back-to-back Teals in this pack. That is 95 out of 199 on the Aqua. '91 Cags. Langoliers refractor, Athletics. All base. Jung-Hoo Lee refractor. Eugenio Suarez Prism for the Reds. Freddie Freeman Wrecking Crew. How about a shadow etch, Jose Ramirez for the Guardians? That is going out to Andrew A. That's a beauty. Jose Ramirez shadow etch. What are these? 1 in 480 hobby packs. That's not too shabby. Cole McClain. Hell yeah. Refractor, Randy Arozarena. Big ticket player, Juan Soto for the Mets. Future Stars, Colson Montgomery. That's shadow etch, a sharp looking card. 91, Shohei. Jonathan Aranda, Prism Refractor. Still need an auto as well out of box 3. Shohei base, potential buyback, MVP buyback candidate. Peyton Tolley, rookie refractor. Negative refractor for the Braves, Spencer Schwellenbach. Matt McClain refractor for the Reds. Soda perspectives. The edge of that card confused me for some reason. I've seen I don't know how many of those, and I was like, what the hell is that? Prism refractor, Colt Reagan's Kansas City. We're gonna have another last pack auto in box 3. George Valera, rookie refractor for the Guardians. Schwarber Wrecking Crew. And there should be an auto in this pack. It's like a base auto if it is. Andrew Alvarez. The rookie base auto for the Nats, Michael B. If we go base numbered. I have a nice banger numbered auto from the last box. Connor Griffin base there. Last box of hobbies, guys. We have a jumbo break up next, and then Topps Tribute after that. And then our random teams break after Topps Tribute. I'm going to take a little bit of a longer intermission after this one to get messages sent out about the random teams break. Just a heads up. We need some large ink for sure. Schlittler refractor. Our second Schlittler refractor of the break. I mean, I would love to see one of those gold Logo Man auto redemptions pop out. Cags, big ticket player. Cags perspectives. And a Derek Jeter, Chrome Rivals for the Yankees. Wilson Contreras for the Red Sox. Luke Weaver, Mets. All base. Aqua Kyle Tucker to 199 for the Dodgers. That is 117 out of a 199. Waiting for a nice black to 10 to put right on that stand. Black to 10 of something. Harry Ford, rookie refractor. Bobby Witt Jr., big ticket player. That was a little chicken scratch, right? Murakami base. We need an absolute banger in this last hobby box. Prism refractor, Dayton Lyle for the Nats. Patrick Bailey refractor. Pink to 250. JT Real Muto for the Phillies. 34 out of 250. Hunter Goodman refractor for the Rockies. All base. Vinny Pasquantino, Prism refractor of Taylor Ward. Corbin Carroll, Wrecking Crew. '91, Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. Brandon Sproat, rookie refractor for the Brewers. Another late box auto coming up. Roman Anthony, Future Stars. Or late pack auto, I should say, not late box. '91, Mike Trout for the Angels. Getting the sleeve. Jackson Holiday, Prism refractor for Baltimore. Rumfield for the Rockies. Big Dumper Wrecking Crew. Last pack, last auto coming. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Kennedy Corona as a refractor auto, 168 out of 499 for Houston. Going to Jorge R. At least it's numbered. We'll take a numbered auto for the last one. All right, guys, that'll do it for the hobbies. We'll do a quick recap. I'm going to take about a 10-minute break for this one so I can get messages about the random teams break sent out. And then we'll come back for some jumbos and then Topps Tribute. All right, for negative refractors, we got Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Jarren Duran, Red Sox. 2 Schlittler refractors for the Yankees. 91 Murakami, White Sox. Pink to 250, JT Real Muto, Phillies. Blake Snell, Dodgers. Aqua to 199, Kyle Tucker, Dodgers. Kyle Teal, White Sox. Blue to 150, Carson Whisenhunt, Giants. Corbin Carroll, image variation for the Diamondbacks. Wild style inserts, Samuel Basallo, Orioles. Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Shadow Etch. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. And our autos. Andrew Alvarez, base auto for the Nats. Mr. Rodriguez for the Padres. Kenny DeCrona to 499, refractor auto for the Astros. And gold to 50, Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. All right, so it's 414. I'll do 425. Probably come back again for that one. 7025 is next. Our 2-box jumbo box break. All right, we'll see you guys in about 10 minutes for more Topps Chrome. I definitely put 5 o'clock in that message. I probably should have put like 5:15 or 5:20. That was way off, but yeah, my bad, guys. All right, up next we have our third case. That's not right. Hold on a second. I think I just wrote the wrong thing down. That is 702.5. It'd be a quarter case. It was a quarter case. Just can't write the right numbers down. Our quarter case of 2026 Topps Chrome Jumbo. We have Diamondbacks Mark O, Braves William A, Orioles Jason W, Red Sox Chris G, Cubs Michael R, White Sox Todd W, Reds Trevor C, Guardians Dave S, Rockies Curtis C, Tigers Lindsey K, Astros Jorge R, Royals Stephen M, Angels Craig S, Dodgers Tim K, Marlins Michael R, Brewers Jason S, Twins John G, Mets Darren M, Yankees Todd W, A's Michael B, Phillies Thomas K, Pirates Lindsey K, Padres Craig S, Giants Matthew B, Mariners Rob P, Cardinals Michael L, Rays Justin R, Rangers Curtis C, Blue Jays A05597, and Nationals Sean J. All right, so we have our 2 boxes of jumbos, our case of tributes, and then our random teams break. Again, I apologize. The message I just sent out, it's a little early on the time. Probably going to be closer to 5:15, 5:20, not 5 o'clock. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and roll the die. To 1, 2, 3, or 4, 5, or 6, we will re-roll. There's a 3, so we have the third column. But I guess I would rather tell people an earlier time than a later time, and they tune in after like the random's already gone and we're like halfway through the first box. So I guess better earlier than later. All right, here we go with 2 boxes of jumbos. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, big boom time for sure. Good luck, everyone. Connor Griffin base, PCA 91 for the Cubs. Roman Anthony, future stars. Julio Rodriguez, that is a purple wave, big ticket player, 49 out of 75. And we have a McCutcheon refractor. Tatis Wrecking Crew, Barger wave refractor, and a Brandon Lau refractor for the Pirates. And I'm just waiting to see one of those Logo Man redemptions pop out here. Just waiting to see the corner or the edge of it. First auto, we have Chad Stevens for the Angels. An on-card rookie base auto. That is going out to Craig S. Corbin Carroll, big ticket player, and a Matt Shaw refractor for the Cubs. Ooh. Cal Raleigh, 91. And we have a shadow etch behind that. Banger for the Royals. Jack Caglione. That is going out to Stephen M. Shadow etch Cags. That is a beauty. Very nice. Zach Gallen wave refractor and a Javi Baez refractor. Soto perspectives for the Mets. Nice Benj Green Wave. That is 33 out of 99 for the Mets. Darren M. Darren is getting all the Mets bangers out of Topps Chrome. That's a beauty bench. Nick Pivetta. Roman Anthony Wrecking Crew. Ben Rice Wave Refractor and Manny Machado Refractor. Bobby Witt Jr. Big Ticket Player. Noah Cameron for the Royals. Still another auto in this box somewhere. Hopefully it's numbered. Wild Style Juan Soto for the Mets. Another one going out to Darren. Bregman Wave and a Connolly Early Rookie Refractor for the Red Sox. Vladdy Jr. Big Ticket Player. Trevor Story Refractor. Cags base. Sal Stewart 91 for the Reds. Jack Leiter Wave and a Chris Sale Refractor. What is this? Jack Winkler base auto for the Marlins. Oh, that's pretty sick. This one's going to the Cardinals. 25 out of 50 Gold Wave Perspectives. Albert Pujols. Michael L. It's pretty sick Pujols. Very nice. Jimmy Crooks, Rookie Refractor. Last pack of box 1. Jose Ramirez Wrecking Crew. Josh Naylor Wave and a Jordan Refractor for the Astros. Potential $40 in MVP buyback on that one. Second last box of this one. Full case of Topps Tribute is up next. Gold! And then we have our random teams break after that. All right, let's get some numbered autos in this box. Please and thank you. That's pretty sick. For the Red Sox, gold again. 17 out of 50, Carlton Fisk. That is the 75th Diamond Auto. Chris G with Boston. That's really nice. Sorry, Cags. I got to move you over to that one. Speaking of Cags, how about a blue wave? That is 4 out of 150 for the Royals. Stephen M. Acuna Refractor. More gold. Marcy 91. Schwarber Wrecking Crew. Zach Cole Wave Refractor and a Roman Anthony Refractor. Yeah, that was a solid first pack. Come on. 91 Tatis. Basayo Future Stars. Behind that. Moises Ballesteros, Ink Strokes. Couple early autos on this box. That's going out to the Cubbies. Michael R. A non-numbered Ballesteros Ink Strokes. Soto Big Ticket Player and a Ben Rice Refractor. Gavin Williams Wave Refractor. Lighter Refractor. All right, well, let's pull a redemption for one of the Gold Logo Man just patches, not auto numbered to 4. How about that? Green Wave Garrett Crochet for the Red Sox. That is 52 out of 99. BB. Chase Burns, 91 for the Reds. Wrecking Crew, Freddie Freeman. Jonah Tong, wave refractor for the Mets. And a Nathan Church for the Cardinals. Perspectives, another Cags for the Royals. Back-to-back Cags. Big ticket player there. And a George Kirby refractor for Seattle. Wave refractor of Soderstrom for the A's. Bryce Matthews for the Astros. Mizorowski, big ticket play. Owen Casey for the Marlins. Okamoto, 91, Toronto. Chrome rivals of Reggie Jackson for the Yankees. Jacob Wilson, wave refractor. And an Heriberto Hernandez refractor for the Marlins. 2 packs to go on this one. Full case of tribute up next. We got purple. Paul Skeens for the Pirates. That is 59 out of 75. Purple wave. Barger refractor. Last pack of the break. Good luck, everyone. Stanton Wrecking Crew. Grant Taylor, wave refractor for the White Sox, and a Zach Gallen refractor for the D-backs. And that'll do it for Jumbos. So recap here. Oh, and then Topps Tribute. blanking on the next product. You know what? I'm just kind of grabbing stuff. Wild Style. We had Juan Soto for the Mets. A couple of base autos. Chad Stevens, Angels. Jack Winkler, Marlins. Blue Wave to 150. Jack Caglione, Royals. Green Wave to 99. Garrett Crochet, Red Sox. Carson Benj, Mets. Purple Wave to 75. Paul Skeens, Pirates. Purple Wave big ticket player to 75. Julio Rodriguez, Mariners. Shadow Etch, Jack Caglione, Royals. Gold Waves to 50 on the Perspectives. Albert Pujols for the Cardinals. Ink Strokes, Moises Ballesteros, Cubs. The 75th anniversary auto, gold to 50, Carlton Fisk for the Red Sox. All right. I am going to take a 10-minute break. I still need to make the list for this next one. Completely spaced on doing that. I probably should have done that during the 2-hour internet outage, but what are you going to do? 7026 is next, and then RT 154 after that. I will see you guys in 10 minutes for some Topps Tribute. What's going on, guys? This is Nick live at Top Tier on a Thursday morning. I know it is technically not release day anymore, but this is our release day break, so we have on the lucky release day helmet. We have a full case of Topps Tribute up next. After that, we'll have our random teams break. Let's go ahead and get to it. This is a full case. Break 7026. We have Diamondbacks Nicholas V, Braves Joseph W, Orioles Warren C, Red Sox Ryan E, Cubs Craig S, White Sox Thomas C, Reds Stephen I, Guardians Ian D, Rockies Warren C, Tigers Rob P, Astros James L, Royals Kyle B, Angels Kent L, Dodgers Toshikatsu T, Marlins William S, Brewers William S, Twins Sean R, Mets Brian G, Yankees Chiaway C, Athletics James L, Phillies Gregory K, Pirates Randall C, Padres Michael G, Giants Cody B, Mariners Roy G, Cardinals Mike F, Rays Sean R, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Mike F, and Nationals Roy G. It is helmet time. Also, DAT, welcome to the chat. Good morning to you, sir. Let's pull some tribute bangers. The helmet definitely feels different at 5 a.m. Just saying. All right. I think just because of the internet delay, I think we need to get some one of ones in this case. Just saying. Definitely could use some one of ones. The 5 a.m. helmet is way different than the 7 p.m. helmet. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck. 4 boxes of Topps Tributes. Four, five, six. De La Cruz. Pack 1 banger for the Reds. First print 1 out of 199. Sal Stewart, Stephen I, starting us off hot. Ooh, you know what? Those are going to be 79s, not 108s. I might need to go grab some more from the other room. I'm going to do that now because I know I'm going to run out. I will be right back, guys. I wasn't sure what size that was going to be. Now we know. I will be right back. All right. Nice Sal Stewart start. Stinson Garcia. I'm just going to sleeve all the base off to the side. Yeah, right? I have no like trip and fall. I have the helmet to protect me. Blue to 150, we have Tony Gwynn for the Padres. Harry Ford for the Nats. And our hits. We have White Sox Lou Bob. That is 94 out of 199. Thomas C. Was not expecting White Sox Lou Bob out of this one. have Nick Kurtz. Elliot De La Cruz for the Reds. There's got to be a better way to do that. I'll figure it out. Triple relic going to the Rays. 71 out of 75. Chandler Simpson. Sean R. You know what? I'm just going to sleep later. Ketel Marte. Bryce Matthews. And our hit. Christian Moore, 25 of 25, going to the Angels. Kent L. The orange bookend at 25 of Christian Moore. Our base, we have Francisco Lindor, Ronald Acuna Jr., Cole Young, 71 out of 75, purple auto, Mariners, Roy G. And our last pack of box 1. Gold to 50, a Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. That'd be 17 out of 50. Connolly early base. And the last hit of box 1. Green to 99. That is 6 out of 99. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Brian G. Box 2. Don't punch your head. Base, we have Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. Jose Altuve, Astros. Julio Rodriguez, 59 out of 75 for the Mariners. A little MLB authentication sticker on there as well. Nice J-Rod for Seattle. Jimmy Fox for the A's. Gunnar Henderson. Larry Walker for the Rockies, 35 out of 50. Lauren C. Nice gold Larry Walker for Colorado. Colson Montgomery. James Wood. Corbin Carroll to 199. Diamondbacks, Nicholas V. Elliot De La Cruz, blue to 150 for the Reds. Schwarber. And Stephen I with Cincinnati. Yellow printing plate, 1/1 auto, Sal Stewart. Hell of a break for Cincinnati on this one. Holy smokes. As always, it'll get the official top tier bag and tag. The sticker and ticker. That's probably my favorite. Bag and tag is great. Sticker and ticker, definitely a little better. I like that a lot. Banger for Steven. That's sick. Well, we'll move this Sal off to the side and replace it with that Sal. 2085-ish one of ones on the calendar here at top tier. All right, here we go. Still 2 packs to go in box 2. Barry Bonds, Bobby Witt Jr., Nolan McLean for the Mets, 121 out of 150, Brian G. Riley Green, Jacob Melton. And for the Cardinals, Albert Pujols and Yachty on the dual relic, a batted jersey. That is 114 out of 150. Beauty for St. Louis, Mike F. That's really sick. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Here's box number 3. Well, legends on that last card. I did say Sal Stewart. All right, Buxton to 150 for the Twins. Really nice Sal Stewart in this one. 37 out of 150 on the Buxton. Rogers Hornsby. And Corbin Carroll. 1 of 5 Arizona. Nicholas V. Congrats. Be the tribute to Cleats. Beauty Corbin Carroll. Let's do this. Stick that there in front, since it is horizontal. Albert Pujols. To 50, Barry Bonds for the Giants. 42 out of 50. That's the only insert in this, the Career Achievement Award. Continuity. Bonds to 50. And to 150, Fernando Tatis Jr. for the Padres. 62 out of 150. Yeah, dude, I was trying to think of what that insert was. I could not think of Sneaker Spotlight for the life of me. I'm glad you said something. Paul Molitor. Jeter. Anthony Rizzo. We got Cubs Rizzo. 8 of 50. Craig S. The tribute to Topp's autograph. Anthony Rizzo for the Cubbies. Pretty sweet. Nice Riz. Hell yeah. Tatis. Upside down Satchel Paige. Another duel here. How about these guys? Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, 126 out of 199 for the Dodgers. Toshikatsu T. Marcelo Mayer, 72 out of 75 for Boston. Roberto Clemente on our next hits. Tony Perez for the Reds. Reds having a hell of a break. 101 out of 150. As the Crest Calligraphy auto. Stephen I crushing this case of tribute. That's a sick looking card. Last pack of box 3. CJ Cafis, the Guardians. Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. Mike Trout to 75. Angels, Kent L. 20 of 75 on the purple Trout. Sleeved and top loaded, of course. All right, the last box coming. Good luck, everyone. Random Teams break will be next. Let's go one more one of one. I did say a couple one of ones. Let's go one more. Garrett Crochet, Samuel Basayo, Jarren Duran for the Red Sox, 75 out of 150 on the City Connect. This going out to Ryan E. with Boston. Babe Ruth, Raffy Devers, Jim Edmonds from the Cardinals, 74 out of 99. Mike F. getting another one. We have Marlins Ichiro, Brady House, Dalton, I hope Andy's in here. Dalton Rushing, that is 28 out of 150 for the Dodgers. Toshikatsu T. Pretty sure his exact words were, rushing is a butthole. That's funny. 3 packs to go on this one. Junior Caminero, green to 99 for the Rays. 63 out of 99. Carson Williams for the Rays. And 141 out of 199 going to Baltimore. Triple relic, Adley Rutschman. Warren C. with the O's. Bat and a couple of jersey swatches on that guy. I think that's Eddie Dodger. Even this guy? Is Mookie Betts a butthole too? Joe DiMaggio for the Yankees. Trey Savage, rookie auto to 199. Nice one, Toronto. Mike F. strikes again. Savage to 199. And the last pack of the break. Good luck, guys. How about Luis Morales? Trey Savage again. And look at that bad boy. Triple patch, Tony Gwynn, 3 of 10 on the pink, going to the Padres. Michael G. Ending on a banger. That's fair. I could understand why Andy would not like any of them. That makes sense. Absolute beauty, Tony Gwynn on the last card. That'll do it, guys. Case of tribute in the books. Do a quick recap here, and then take a 10-minute break. Well, 5-minute break, and then we'll come back for some random teams. Jesus. All right. Let me get my bearings here. That's 7550. Okay. Blue to 150, Tony Gwynn Padres, Ellie De La Cruz Reds, Byron Buxton Twins, green to 99, Junior Caminero Rays, purple to 75, Marcelo Mayer Red Sox, gold to 50, Roman Anthony Red Sox, and we had the Barry Bonds insert, 42 out of 50 for the Giants. Relics, Mike Trout to 75, Angels. Lindor to 99 for the Mets. Lubov to 199 for the White Sox. Tatis to 150, Padres. Corbin Carroll to 199, Diamondbacks. Julio Rodriguez to 75, Mariners. Jarren Duran to 150 on the City Connect for the Red Sox. Triple relic, Adley Rutschman to 199, Orioles. Freddie Freeman and Mookie Betts to 199, Dodgers. Pujols and Yadi to 150 for the Cardinals. Chandler Simpson to 75, Rays. And the sick triple patch to 10, Tony Gwynn for the Padres. And our autos. It's going to kind of be all over the place with the numbering. To 150, Dalton Rushing, Dodgers. To 99, Jim Edmonds, Cardinals. To 150, Nolan McLean for the Mets. To 199, Sal Stewart, Reds. Treya Savage for the Blue Jays. To 150, Tony Perez, Reds. To 50, Anthony Rizzo for the Cubs. To 50, Larry Walker for the Rockies. To 75, Cole Young, Mariners. To 25, Christian Moore, Angels. To 5, Corbin Carroll, D-backs. And the 1/1 printing plate auto of Sal Stewart going to Cincinnati. And that'll do it for tribute, guys. Actually, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. Make pictures of all this stuff and get everything sorted away in the sleeve. So I will see you guys in about 10 minutes for our random teams rake. RT 154. Take this damn helmet off. All right. All right, I will see you guys in 10 minutes for the last break of the morning, I guess. What's going on, guys? This is Nick live at Top Tier on a Thursday morning. We have our last break of the block. So a random team break RT 154. Where's my Excel sheet at? There we go. We have 2 Topps Chrome value boxes, 2 Topps Chrome hobbies, 1 jersey, 3 balls, 2 mini helmets, and our bat off to the side. So you guys, the number is number 2 out of 30 on the bats. 2 out of 30. All right, let's go ahead and roll the dice. Random the names, random the teams. Match them up and see who we got. Let's close that off there. Actually, let's just do that. That's a little blockade there. All right, 5 or higher for the roll of the dice. Here we go. It is a 5, 2, and a 3. 5 times on names, 5 times on teams. We'll match them up. Give you guys a bit of a trade window as well. Main event time. Here we go. Although the tribute was pretty sick. I think that might also be. Maybe this is like the co-main event. All right. Computer screen. Make sure everything's in view on both platforms. Good eBay, good YouTube. All right. What are we at? 5:21 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll go ahead and do names first. We have number 1, Saya S, down to number 30, Austin H. 5 times on names. Here we go. Hold on a second, that's not visible up there. Going to minimize it a little bit. Pull that down so you guys can see what I'm clicking on eBay. It's just this sort button here. All right, 5 times on names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, Savion S, all the way down to 10, Mark P. And then 5 times on teams. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cleveland on top, all the way down to Toronto on bottom. All right, so we have Cleveland Savion S down to Toronto Mark P 10. Cleveland Savion S 9. So Cleveland Savion S 9. Perfect. All right, here we go. We have Arizona, Derek K, Atlanta, David S, Baltimore, Austin H, Boston, Saya S, Cubs, Philip S, White Sox, Michael L, Reds, Gregory S, Cleveland, Savion S, Colorado, Jeffrey F, Detroit, Gregory S, Houston, James C, Royals, Charles M, Angels, Steve B, Dodgers, James L, Miami, Russell S, Milwaukee, Charles M, Minnesota, Gregory S, Mets, Austin H, Yankees, Gregory S, Oakland, John M, Philly, Michael L, Pittsburgh, Rob P, San Diego, Randy C, San Francisco, Philip S, Seattle, James L, St. Louis, James C, Tampa Bay, Justin B, Texas, James C, Toronto, Mark P, and Washington, Alvin R. If you guys want to make any trades, I can facilitate any between both platforms, YouTube and eBay. There's our list. Print off here. Whoa. There we go. Trade window is open, ladies and gentlemen. All right, no proposals in either chat. Let's go ahead and rip. Good luck, everyone. We'll do our 2 value boxes, 2 hobbies, balls, mini helmets, bat, and then jersey last. Let's get that out of the way. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. It's upside down. Sal Stewart, 91 for the Reds. Murakami, Future Stars, and a Wyatt Langford baseball seams. Upside down Moreno. Nick Kurtz, Wrecking Crew. First Rayway, Mason Miller for the Padres. Just the odd upside down card. Tatis, Chrome Rivals for the Padres, and a Denzer Guzman rookie refractor for the Angels. Murakami base, upside down Nico Horner. Ivan Herrera, red, white, and blue for St. Louis. Come on. Basayo, 91. A light board variation for the D-backs. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. That is going out to Derek K. Harper, big ticket player. Last pack of Value Box 1. Dylan Dingler refractor. Value Box 2. Shohei base. Weatherholt, Future Stars for the Cardinals, and a Lawrence Butler baseball seams. Bryce Harper, Wrecking Crew. Murakami base. Bryce Eldridge, 91 for the Giants, and a Stephen Juan Arrayway, Guardians. Past to present, Felix Hernandez, Luis Castillo, Mariners, and a Brady House rookie refractor for the Nats. Drew Rasmussen, red, white, and blue, Tampa Bay. Yamamoto, nice blue Rayway color match for the Dodgers, 98 out of 150. James L. with LA. I want to focus. There we go. Carroll, big ticket players. Last pack of these value boxes. Mizrowski base and a Hurston Waldrop refractor for the Braves. Hobby box number 1. Ricky Henderson, Chrome Rivals for the A's. Refractor, Randy Rosarino. Cole Reagan's Prism Refractor. All base. Murakami base in there. Ooh. Nice Sal Stewart for the Reds. We're on a Sal Stewart heater as well. That is 6 out of 75 in the 75th anniversary parallel. Cincinnati, Gregory S. Absolute Sal Stewart heater in the last 2 breaks. That's 91. Peyton Tolley, rookie refractor. Roman Anthony, 11 out of 75. Purple for the Bo Sox. That is going at Seiya S. Couple nice rookies at 75. Shohei base. Another one for the buyback, potentially. All base. Prism Refractor, Jonathan Aranda for the Rays. Tatis Refractor, Wrecking Crew O'Neal Cruz. Tristan Peters, that's a refractor auto to 499 going to Tampa Bay. Justin B. 245 out of 499 on Tristan Peters. Harrison Bader, Bobby Witt Jr., big ticket player. Perspectives, Mike Trout for the Angels. Prism Refractor for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez. Joe Ryan Refractor, Minnesota. Seth Lugo Negative Refractor, going to Kansas City. Robert Suarez, refractor for the Braves. Future Stars, Roman Anthony. '91 Harper, Matt McLean for the Reds, Prism Refractor. Mackenzie Gore for Texas. Wrecking Crew, Bryce Harper. All base. Last hobby pack of box 1. George Valera for the Guardians. Big ticket player Cags for the Royals. All right. Last box of cards before the memorabilia. Hobby box number 2. Wild Style, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Kerry Carpenter, Joe Adell. Base. Blue to 150, Shane Bieber for the Blue Jays. A to 150, the Beavs. Chase Burns 91, Will Smith Refractor. And a Michael King for the Padres. That is 40 out of 75, purple. Kobe Mayo Prism Refractor. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Goldschmidt Wrecking Crew. Yellow coming up. And that's an auto. For the Orioles, Dylan Beavers, 245 out of 275. Hoots with Baltimore. Gleyber Torres refractor. Skeen's big ticket player. Andy Pajes refractor. Judge big ticket player. Perspectives coming up. Pujols for Cardinals. Prism refractor, Corbin Burns, D-backs. Murakami base. Dylan Cruz for the Nats on the refractor. George Springer. That'll be an image variation. Going to the Blue Jays. Nice one, Toronto. Who's got a Mark P. It's a cool picture. Senga. Christian Campbell for Boston. Shohei base. Dodgers racking up those potential buyback cards. And future stars of McGonigal. Tatis 91. DeGrom refractor. And a Nick Kurtz prism for the A's.
Good morning.
What's up? Ketel Marte Wrecking Crew going to Arizona. And last hobby pack before we get on to the mem. And it's all base. All right, let me scoot some stuff on over. All right, get that out of the way there. Okay. First piece of mem. There are three balls. Post-its. We have ball number 32 of 75. Probably going to need Amy's help on some of these. DA cert on this one. Hall of Fame 92. We have Raleigh Fingers. Is he going to be? I'm assuming he's going to be athletics, right? He going to the Hall as an A? Can someone confirm that as I look it up? Yes, he did go in as an Oakland Athletic. So that is going to John M. Our first piece of mem. Fingers. Very nice. Nice first ball. Ball number 2, we have 45 out of 75. another Hall of Famer. We have a Wade Boggs. That'll be a JSA cert as well. And I'm going to assume he's Red Sox on this one. Wade Boggs. Just for my clarification. Red Sox, perfect. Boston, that is Seiya S. Guys, like these guys I'm like 99% sure on. I just don't want to somehow call out the wrong name and piss someone off. All right, last ball. We have ball 54 of 75. This guy is still playing. I have to look this one up too, unless there's an inscription. There's no inscription. It's going to go this way. That is Dustin Pedroia. I feel like I best know him as a Boston Red Sox player. Okay, former. Who do you play the most games with? It's got to be Boston, right? Oh yeah, it's Boston. That's all Boston. Red Sox. Seiya S again. Boston snagging 2 balls. All right, mini helmets up next. First up, we have mini helmet number 22. Thank you, Mick. I know I can always count on someone in one of the chats to call it out. I just have to actually be observant and look at the damn chat. First mini helmets. Ooh, it's a chrome. What do we have? Going to the Cubs. Matt Shaw on the chrome. Philip S. That's sick. The chrome Cubbies. Hell yeah. Philip S. Sick looking helmet. Damn. That's nice. Mini helmet number 2. We have 30 of 50. We'll do the bat next and then end on the jersey. Several wrap this so long. Slice my hand on that one too. Next mini helmets. Seiya's crushing this one on the mem. Franklin Arias for Boston. Seiya S snagging a 3rd piece of mem. Nice Franklin Arias. All right, next up we'll do our bats. Number was 2 of 30 on the bat. Is he their top prospect? fully expecting like a Manny Ramirez bat or a David Ortiz bat. There. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Another black bat. Hopefully it's colored ink. Nah, who is this? Another Pro Stock Louisville Slugger. 32. We have Evan Carter. Rangers? Yeah, the Red Sox are killing this one. These Rangers, right? Thank you, Mick, for the confirmation. That is going out to James C. The Evan Carter bat. All right, and last but not least, our autographed jersey, we have number 44/50. Amy already knew it before we looked at the cap, too. All right, here we go. Last box. Good luck, everyone. Parker. It's a Cobra. I believe it's going to be Pirates, eh? PSA DNA cert. That is Dave Parker. A's? Not Pirates? Okay. This is why I don't call teams out. Alright, so if it's A's, that is going to John M. again. I'm assuming the Cobra was the nickname. Oh, it is Pirate. Okay, hold on a second. Parker. Like, I don't... So, like, I'm assuming it was Pirates just because of the colors. Like, it doesn't... It's not a Pirates jersey, but it's the Pirates colors. Oh, God, I don't... We wouldn't on something like this. Jesus. But you play the most games with Pirates, is that right? Oh, yeah, God, yeah. This is 100% going to Pittsburgh. Okay, sorry, John. That's why I don't call shit out. That is going to Rob with the Pirates. I need Dave Parker Cobra jersey with Cobra inscription as well, which is pretty sweet. PSA DNA cert. Okay, and that's the break. We'll do a quick recap. We'll do cards first, then the mem, and that'll be it, guys. We're going to run it back tomorrow night with another live fill, and then 7 pre-solds. Hopefully the internet doesn't go out, because that was a huge pain in the ass for everyone. All right, for the cards. Wild Style, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Dodgers. Negative Refractor, Seth Lugo, Royals. Lightboard Variation, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. for the D-backs. Image Variation, George Springer, Blue Jays. Blue to 150, Shane Bieber, Blue Jays. Blue Ray Wave to 150, another Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Purple to 75, Michael King, Padres. Roman Anthony, Red Sox. 75th anniversary to 75, Sal Stewart for the Reds. Autographs to 499, Tristan Peters, Rays. 275, Dylan Beavers for the Orioles. Thank you, Amy. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking in there with me, too, for the whole thing. All right, for the jersey, we got Dave Parker going with the Pirates with the Cobra inscription. our bat, Evan Carter for the Rangers. Mini helmets for Boston, Franklin Arias. This absolute beauty of a chrome helmet for the Cubs, Matt Shaw. And our 3 baseballs. We had Dustin Pedroia for the Red Sox. This was Wade Boggs, Hall of Fame inscription, also going to the Red Sox. And then going to the A's, Raleigh Fingers, Hall of Fame inscription. Appreciate it, Russell. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go home and get some sleep. I might grab some breakfast on the way home, even though I probably shouldn't. All right, guys, that is it for me. Thank you all for your patience with the 2-hour internet outage. I know that wasn't fun for anyone, but we made it. Got through all of the breaks. Had a great Topps Tribute Release Day break as well. Again, 10:30 p.m. tomorrow night. $1 start live fill. It's gonna be the same deal again. These same boxes, the two Topps Chrome value boxes, the 2 Topps Chrome hobbies, and the same exact men, whatever the hell that was that we broke tonight. And then our pre-solds, of course. So thanks again, guys. Appreciate it as always. We'll catch you next time here at Top Tier tomorrow night. Have a good one.